Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank y'all for joining me today. Glad to have you here for some Star Citizen time. Before we hop into the verse and do some scavenging for some components we need, we're going to pop in and take a look at the monthly report real fast and just kind of get an update on some of the things that they've summed up for the month and some of the things that are coming down the road, and just maybe give a few of our thoughts on what's going on with all of that. So kick back for a little bit and relax, and we'll see if we can disseminate some of this information. Awesome shot here. This is at the top of the monthly report. This looks like this is Wicklow's Emporium. You can see the armor sets off to the side there and a big hologram of the armor set. Very, very cool heavy armor that they've added to the game. This is the Wicklow variant. You can also get this as a store item. If you purchase, you get a cutlass skin, a weapon, which is the Volt, and this set of armor. Really, really cool. The horns on that version that you can buy in the store kind of glow a little bit. So if you're trying to be stealthy and hang out in dark places, maybe not the best set to be wearing, but it is really, really cool. Something different to look at for now. There are available in-game in some of the new locations around Hathor and the orbital laser platform. You can find variations of this without the horns and in several different colors. I have not seen them myself, but I haven't done any of the Hathor content yet, except for on PTU, where the wife and I just went and checked some stuff out. So taking a quick peek here. Let's see what we've got. AI content. For the recent debut of Star Citizen's first alien NPC, Wicklow, AI content worked alongside the narrative design, animation, audio, and character art teams to prototype the character's general and air traffic control behaviors, which has been really cool. So basically, this is just some stuff. This is one of the things they committed and obviously got out, Wicklow, as a feature. Let's see, AI features. Looks like they did some work on the Valakar, the Juvenile, which is what we're seeing in game. New firing modes were added to give better control over rate and damage per shot, depending on whether the target is on the ground or air. Interesting. Bespoke firing animation variants were also added when firing at more vertical angles. So this is kind of cool. I don't know that I've seen this in game or if this is just something they added that hasn't made it yet. Fire rate when you're shooting at something on the ground from your ship. If that changes, that would be cool. You all know how hard it is to aim those lasers at a dude on the ground. And listen, if you're incinerating the area around him, you kind of expect to hit him, right? Let's see. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Let me Excellent. Okay, let's see. They did some refactoring, it looks like, in response to combat tactics, how the AI reacts to needing to reload. Looks like it's done with a tactic behavior as opposed to like a higher level behavior. Basically, what that means is it's more adjustable to situation when they do stuff like that. Game intelligence development team. Looks like it's the chart's kind of hard to see here, even for me, and I can't blow it up. Looks like they've just got some ways that they are expanding on building the mission system to make it simpler for the game designers to use. Let's see, continued work on the overall quality of the spatial priority solver and priority beacon system. Basically that amounts to the system being able to better prioritize and solve requests that are sent by NPC players. I would imagine that would be like dynamic missions that are generated and things based on like NPCs that were attacked at an outpost, for example. Cool stuff. Animation team did their work on the Volokar and Wicklow. Looks like art. This is a good one. In March, the character art team continued to work on a new feature for the PU alongside with Starware Art Debt. So that's a big deal, getting things up to date with the Starware system. They also kicked off a new heavy armor and continued creating various rewards. Good to know. Let's see. The vehicle team completed the Drake Golem and the ATL's Geo. We know that. The Misk Starlancer Tax moved into the final development phase. The Pioneer is through the white box phase. And an unannounced vehicle has passed gray box review. 2 other vehicles received bug fixing passes for final content work ahead of their release. That's good. That's probably like 3 here that we're going to see in Invictus, I'm guessing. The NA team progressed with 2 upcoming RSI ships. The Apollo successfully passed white box review and moved into gray box, and they have support from the concept team on medical room design. Some aspects progressed significantly due to utilization of the extensive RSK kits created for the Zeus and Polaris. So basically, the design work that they're doing hot and heavy with certain manufacturers' ships that have released, that goes a long way towards the design, aesthetics, and language of like future ships they're making in that designer's hangar, basically. Work continued on 3 unannounced vehicles. A variant of a popular ship passed gray box review. Another variant is approaching gray box review, while an all-new model entered production in preparation for its white box. So I'm curious what that'll all be about. They talk a little bit about Stella Fortuna and the bar crawl. 4.1. They had a detailed catch-all post, Q&As for the Drake Golem and Argo Atlas, and Patch Watch. Evergreen tasks continued through the month, including regular publications like the weekly This Week in Star Citizen and the bi-weekly roadmap updates. Celebrated the 10th anniversary of the Crux Cup. Of course, we got a new Squadron 42 newsletter. On the core gameplay front, let's see what we can weed through. We know about the Atlas Geo. We know about the overheat mechanic on the Parallax weapon. This is interesting. Progress was made on engineering gameplay throughout March, with core gameplay supporting various teams with resource network issues and bugs. They also added auto-throttling, which reverts to a lower powered off state if an item doesn't have power during an update. So work is being done on engineering. They haven't forgot about it. So cross our fingers that we see something like that by the end of the year. Changes were made to the vehicle coolant. Basically, they're saying its effectiveness is based on the item's physical properties, a specific amount of coolant counteracting heating, causing an equal amount of power. Coolant consumption uses deltas with dynamic override. The maximum coolant is based on the maximum power consumption. So they're making, engineering tweaks and component tweaks as to how things work. So these systems haven't been abandoned, which a lot of people worry about. People talk about, well, the coolers don't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Maybe not yet, but it's coming, and you can see that they're actually still working on that stuff. That's good. Team also made progress implementing heat gameplay for ship thrusters, involving adding filters to the engineering UI to allow players to only see items of a particular category. Again, more stuff that shows that they are working on the engineering stuff. Work completed towards Tier 0 recovery. Well, we've seen that in games, so we know where that's at. They're making progress on FPS radar scanning. That's like, the armor suits are supposed to be able to scan. So like, you can see player signatures. You might see somebody behind a box, or they might be behind something that obscures scanning any type of signature, or maybe they have stealth armor that counteracts that. So this is all, again, good stuff. They're still working on this, even with everything being a focus on bug fixing, and maybe we don't have a lot of new content. I shouldn't say content, features coming. They are being worked on. They're not being pushed to the back burner this year. People are still, ironing this stuff out, right? Hold on a second there. My camera got a little janked there. Let's see, ongoing transit system rework, which again, I'd like to point out, they're not forgetting about these things. Transit has been better. I don't see things flying off the rails too often anymore, and elevators work more often than they don't, which is a complete flip from where we were 2 months ago, right? But to know that they're still working on the actual overall refactor, which is supposed to be a better system and not as archaic as what was introduced, 8-10 odd years ago. This is something we've seen in game. A reward mechanic for collection missions was implemented. We've seen this with the collector, Wicklow. So that's exciting to see that we have something different we can do. Like, most of the missions in the verse are do this, get paid this, do this, get paid that. They don't really relate except they're in the same category, right? And maybe that rep is acquired. That's the only way they integrate. So what we're seeing with the collector missions, we have a lot of things in the verse that we find, but they have no use. They're just out there. And that's cool because a lot of them are really detailed, and it's really neat to see the kind of things that they put out in the verse. But essentially now, like the things that the fauna drop, the rock egg pods, for instance, on a Copian, not on a Copian, on a Quasi-Grazer, and the horns on a Copian, the gems from the Merrics. We don't have any use for those. Well, now Wicklow is actually requesting items like this. So while you're out exploring and you pick up those Copian horns and they don't sell for a lot and you don't think they're very profitable, for those of you that have saved them, because you never know, well, here you go. Wicklow's asking for Copian horns, different kinds in big amounts that you turn in. And as you progress through his quest mission, you earn rewards, and the rewards scale up in desirability and coolness and all of that. So that's really neat that the mission system is changing that way. Other people have mentioned, and I would happen to agree, it gives us a sense of progression. Like, I don't know what to do today. I'm gonna log in and collect Copian horns. And then I have those so that when I go do mining and get the required ore, I'll have these things to turn into Wicklow and maybe get this cool item. Which, by the way, I have heard that other than the Polaris, because the Polaris was like the big focus, we had a few guilds racing for world's first to get the first Polaris. Other than the Polaris, there are some other vehicles available Two of them that I've heard about, one of them I've actually seen online, and that is a Constellation Taurus. And again, it's the same like white paint job that the or white paint treatment that the Polaris got. And I understand a Mirai Guardian as well. So there's some different ships to shoot for outside of the Polaris. Maybe things that are more attainable when you're not working on this stuff at an org level. Though getting in to get the ore without some friends that can secure you a spot might be kind of difficult for a while yet. I imagine after a bit that will start to calm down a bit, and we'll be able to get into the mining site and into the Hathor facilities under more normal circumstances without a huge org having to back you or try to keep you out of the mining hole, right? At least we can hope. I'm not exactly trying to say that I think it should be a thing that's soloable, and not that you can't try. And I think there definitely is a way to get in and do that, but also not that you need to be necessarily opposed like people are right now. It'll change as things quiet down, just like the CZs have really. Mission system, they fixed a bug preventing in introductory contracts. You know, that's something that's been broken that they need to finish, that they need to get in there. Sharing prerequisites was also implemented. That way players can invite others to accept contracts they would otherwise be ineligible for, providing they meet a specific requirement, such as where they are and what their reputation level is. Again, they worked on the new player experience. Comms notifications, yeah. One-way comm calls from mission givers to the players, and comm notifications triggering by changing mission states such as completed or failed. That's cool, because remember, we've had that during stuff like Seeds of Orison, where we had a character that would pop up and tell us about progress. Adding something in so that when I've completed a mission, you know, somebody from whatever group that I've accepted the mission from comes up and go, "Oh, good job, Commander, mission completed. Your money's in the bank." It does a lot to add for immersion, right? Let's see what else we can find here. Mission designers can now trigger comms notifications from mission logic. Again, this kind of ties in with the previous one. And they began to implement 3D building blocks to display more interesting scenes, as the previous method was no longer supported by server meshing. So that kind of answers why some of that's disappeared. So they're just making some adjustments now with server meshing in place. And I imagine when that goes dynamic, it's not going to be as big of a deal. There shouldn't be a lot of broken things. If it works in a server meshing state, whether it's dynamic or static, that stuff should still work. Because really all that's changing is the way the servers handle transitions of spinning up and spinning down depending on population in different places. The economy. This is a sore spot, right? The economy team provided balancing support for supply and die. The devs deeming it overtuned on release. Yeah, it absolutely was. Economy worked with the missions to address and quickly as possible without imposing hard limits. Going forward, both teams will collaborate more closely to establish a holistic approach to balancing and open-end missions. Our aim is always to maximize player choices and enable emergent gameplay, but balance against exploitable patterns. My take on that is I think it's a hard thing to do, and I think they do the best job they can. Hearing that they seem to be identifying that maybe they have a couple teams that aren't working together the way they should, it's good to hear them say that, and it's probably kind of hard to admit that they could do a better job with that sort of balancing. There's a lot of talk in the community always about alpha versus live release, and they don't spend time on stuff like that. I got news for you folks. It is a live release alpha. You can dream that it's a complete test area as much as you want, but I guarantee you, if you talk to them, sit down with the developers, I'd be willing to bet that they don't view it that way. Portions of it don't work, and they're really trying to make strides to fix things because it's an alpha. But I think they really want to provide an experience that's playable at this point. And in a perfect world, they would be able to address like a lot of the bugs and things that they want to do much sooner than they're able to. So So I would suggest people quit viewing it as an alpha or a tech demo at this point. Look at the way things are stringing together. It's a game. It really, really is a game at this point. Is it completed? No. Is there a lot to do? Yes. Do some of the things relate? Yes. I think the attitude people have towards it kind of needs to shift a little bit. Start embracing it as something that that has like loose outlines, and remember it's a sandbox. So a lot of these missions that you're expecting, they're not what the game is really, really about underneath. It's to give you something to do when you have 10 minutes. I'll haul this cargo over here because this mission says so. But otherwise, it's always been like this open-ended sandbox. I hop in a ship, I head over to this place to get these things because it was a mission, and fun ensues because a bunch of stuff happens along the way. There's your game, right? They're not going to spoon feed us everything there is to do. A lot of that's going to be up to us. Yo, Chewy, how you doing today, buddy? Graphics, VFX, this isn't super interesting stuff. We're waiting on them to stabilize Vulkan more. We're waiting on Planetech version 5. These are things they're all working on. They're shaping up really well. We've seen bits and pieces of them. Things like the new clouds on, what is it, Aberdeen? Things like that are, proof that progress is being made. Mission design, same thing. We know that people are working and introducing new sandbox activities. Hawthorne is a great example. It is a fantastic Friday. I'm having a great day, man. I'm just going over the monthly report a little bit, catching up on a couple things that I missed out on, and then we're going to pop in and run around scavenging for some items. I don't know what I need exactly, but I'm missing ship components that I'd like to have, so we're going to go tool around Pyro and see what we can pick clean off of other people's misfortune. Narrative, they've talked about how this was a big focus for releasing content while they fix things this year. So narrative, and they are working on things. This is another place where I appreciate they're doing it, but sometimes I think the focus misses the mark. Somebody mentioned, like with Wikello, for example. Yeah, it does have a lot of components. If you dare. And right now, going without a big group is not going to be like such a successful endeavor for you. With the narrative thing, I was going to say, where I think they missed the mark, it's like Wikello's really cool, but I agree with the other content creator that mentioned this. It's a single Banu. I kind of hope for more, like maybe Wikello would have been involved with a group of Banu, but it's like one dude running like these 3 asteroid convenience store swap and shop sort of deals. I think there could have been more there, but I'm so excited that we at least got him. But I'd like to see like groups of them and maybe a rep associated to use these turn-ins to work up a rep ladder would have been okay too. I know a lot of people hate that. That's maybe a controversial opinion, but people don't like rep-gated things. But sometimes it can be fun, especially in a sandbox, right? Online tech, we know we know that they've been working on their tools behind the scene for things that they're trying to develop in-house to make it easier for devs to work on other things. Chewy, I saw that you went with a group with your org the other day to Hawthorne. Did you guys have any luck there? Did they get a lot of ore? Did they get a lot of stuff? I saw the end of that with the Polaris just like super exploding. Online tech, yeah. This is optimizations for kicking people out of groups and things like that. Just basic stuff that they're trying to get in order that every MMO needs to have, and Star Citizen falls really short on a lot of this, but I think it's coming, and I think when it comes, it's going to drive a lot of excitement because orgs will be able to communicate in-game the proper way once all of this stuff gets in into. Yeah, I understand. You don't get a lot of ore out of those places, so it takes several of them to compile enough for, say, a Polaris. Would you say like 5 or 6 missions at least to get enough ore to do that? Yeah, you guys went in there with a ton of people, I saw. Let's see. R&D, they're working on cloud detail and rendering, improving techniques for volumetric clouds. Artists can refine the density. Again, just a lot of improvements. They're working on the dynamic weather system and rain volume calculation. This is just icing on the cake. We've got a really cool system in place, and they're just refining it further and further. I mean, that's really all that's in here of note this time around. But very excited about the things that are coming for sure. Three different minerals that come from the zone specifically. Like only things that are mineable in the cave that opens up. All right, folks. Okay, I got you. For some reason I thought there was only one, and then I know you needed Quantanium and some other things with the turn-ins. I didn't realize there were multiple things inside the cave. That's cool. All right, let's get us a drink. We might need to go buy some drinks. We do need to buy some drink. Am I packing around a sniper rifle? Oh, that was that scorched one that I picked up. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and leave that here for now. I know, I do that constantly, and then I'm like, where the freak is that? Oh, gotcha, okay. We'll see if we have a hangar. First things. I didn't expect we were gonna. Alright, so we'll grab the Zeus here. And then we're just going to hightail it over to Checkmate really quick. So that's a geo-mineable then. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, we're totally missing our in-game sound, aren't we? There we go. Sweet. Can you actually hand mine that particular gem as well? The geos are just more efficient at it. Yeah, if you hold what is it? Alt 4 changes the laser power, I think. Power up the ship.
Powering up.
Engines on.
On standby.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Diagnostics done.
Request launch permission.
1 moment, please.
Launch.
Take off.
Gear up.
Landing gear raised.
The ship is yours.
Let's get us some checkmate action here. Nav mode.
Shields are off.
Maximum engines. Shields offline.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Whoa! I saw it at the last moment there. That was all me. Ooh, at least I splintered into 100,000 bits. I saw it at the last second. I'm like, I'm going to hit that. Nothing I could do about it, though.
Cancelling.
Yes, sir, Astra. Yes, Astra. I've been canceled. Anyway, no biggie. Oh, thank you, bud. I appreciate it. I'll keep an eye out next time y'all are doing that. Sorry about the bot spam there, folks. Now that that stupid thing is working properly, it seems to want to... It's on a timer. It's not supposed to spit them out that often. Are they pretty much doing that daily now, or... Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Well, it seemed rather successful, except for, like, if I understood right, because I only saw bits and pieces of it, it sounds like you guys got it done, got this good stuff offloaded. It was just there at the end that everything got blowed up. Am I right? Or did I misunderstand what happened there? Ah, and that's where that happened. But you guys didn't lose your ore and stuff. You guys were able to get that off and... Oh, got greedy. Were you guys going up to set it off again? Is that what the deal was? All the ore was saved? Awesome. So then a success. Screw it, man. If you guys went to do it again and got your butts handed to you a little bit, but you got ore from your first attempt, good job, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, components. Oh, up at the state. Okay, I got you. Well, I'm just gonna make a quick swing by checkmate and pick up some stuff, and then I'm gonna run out by some of the executive hangars and out in front of some of the asteroid bases, in and around those areas, and see if I can pick up some NDBs for my Hornet. And I was gonna see what other kind of components I could scavenge from some of the leftovers from bounty missions and things like that. You got a Volt Rifle, cool. Those things are nasty at close range. When I first tried it, Sabrina and I were doing Merc missions, and I'm used to, you know, we go in, you know us when the wife and I go in those missions, slow and methodical, and taking out things at a distance safely, and just kind of moving like a well-oiled machine. And that Parallax just didn't have the range, and it didn't seem like the damage was really high either, even though, you know, I was a decent aim. So I kind of written it off. I was like, it looks cool. It's got lightning bolts and stuff, whatever. And until I got tore apart by one in the executive hangar around the key card place, man. Somebody got close to me and like lit me up 2 or 3 times. So I had to go back to Stanton and pick mine up. Yeah, at close range, it's freaking amazing as long as you keep it from, like, actually reaching overheat. So, yeah, I dig it. It speeds up as you go. And then when you hit the end, it literally just forks lightning. And if you keep on target while it's forking lightning, that will jack somebody up fast.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Yeah, yes. I mean, you could look at it like that. It shoots and then it gets faster, and as it heats up, then the projectile changes to lightning, basically. Like plasma lightning. Yeah, it's like, it's fun. Like I said, close quarters, 30 meters, where most of your guns are sitting around 50 or so. It turns into an arc weapon, exactly. And again, at 30 meters, it's deadly if you keep it pointing at somebody. But, yeah. It took me getting owned by one to realize what I had. And I'm like, oh, well, if I'm doing CZs, that's like one to have. That's a good one to have. I don't know. They tweaked and tuned it a little bit. And I was on the tail end of PTU when they did that. It seems like it's in a good place, but a good place for my like using it. If I'm sitting on the other side, it feels like maybe it does a little too much damage. But anyway, like I said, the trade-off seems to be close quarters. If you're in close quarters, it's a great weapon. If you're at a distance, not so much. Power up the ship. Let's try this again.
Stand by.
Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
Completed.
Launch.
Take off.
Request launch permission.
Landing gear
Yes,
raised.
Commander.
Landing gear.
Yeah, work today, buddy? How's that going?
Handing you the com.
Yeah, treat it like an SMG. If you're up close, it's going to do wonders for you. Few more hours. And then it's weekend time. All right, let's do this again without the crash, huh? Oops. Oh, I'm an idiot. It threw me to checkmate. Still hyped from... Yeah, I bet. All right, well, I guess we're gonna turn around. Really, I was just going for drinks. I have a little tractor beam, and I have the tractor beam that's on this. I'll be fine. Everything's fine. We'll go for a ride. Where should we go? Should we go check the hangars? That's what we'll do. Nav mode?
Shields on.
Increasing power to engines. Off.
Button drive is now on.
Oh no! Did they fall out safely? Oh, nobody was in them, so that wouldn't have mattered, yeah. Speaking of finding things that were open, the next day, I think it was, after we did the CZ stuff, I went back in there with Legato, and we walked into a the keycard room, and the door was open. So we proceeded with caution, and basically there was nobody there, and we walked all the way to the hangar, and he pulled up an executive cutlass, which is sad because he didn't really want it, but he didn't know, like, once you started it, you couldn't back out, because he would have given that one to me because he really wants the Lightning or a Hornet. Me, I would take anything. I would love the Corsair or the Cutlass. The Corsair would be really cool. I'd take anything out of there, even the Sulin, to be honest. But yeah, we just like walked up to a Cutlass. So that's the only time we've been able to do it successfully. The last few days have been kind of weird with collecting the cards and stuff. We caught people glitching the doors. So now I'm a little turned off. I'm a little turned off because you spend all that work getting the red cards to go back through, and then I got shot, and the guys were ballsy enough while I was dead on the ground to literally pick up boxes and tractor beam into themselves and knock themselves through the door. I was pretty pissed about that. SCM mode?
Selecting. Shields.
God, that spam from the bots is retarded. I'll go in and fix the timers here when I take a break. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's not fixed, buddy. And it's, like I said, it breaks your heart because you spend all the time collecting the keys, and not only does some jerkweed like just glitch through the door, then he kills you and takes your stuff and glitches through the door. I'm like, it's just frustrating. Just frustrating. But, you know, 'tis what it is. Now, these turrets are not active, correct? Nobody here. Well, I shouldn't say nobody. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it's not enough that you're cheating the system, but you've gotta jack with me too, doing it the legit way. That's really a turn off. Really a turn off. Oh, that's terrible. I'm not sure what my plan is here. Oh, great. Who, oh who. Oh well. I guess they're not letting you near the hangar now? They were... I didn't see them, so I'm guessing they were either in the Cutlass or they were in the opening. But I didn't see where the gunfire was coming from. That's all right. Like I said, it's not hurting me anyway. It just costed me some time here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, the only time I've been shot outside is, so you know I was telling you about the Volt. When we went in there and that guy annihilated us with the Volt, there was exchanges back and forth. One of them, I came back in my Hornet and I was outside. He flew out the thing and was shooting me with the Volt in the Hornet. Which, by the way, it didn't kill me, but it took me down to 82% in the cockpit, just sitting in the cockpit. Like, son of a bitch. That's the only guy I've ever scrapped with, like, right outside. But, again, we had been fighting him on the inside, and I believe we blew up the vehicle that had his Ursa that he was respawning in. So he got aggressive about protecting his stuff.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, we'll just wait for the Taurus, for the Zeus again here. And then we'll go scout out one of the other exchanges. There's normally tons of ships floating around these places with their weapons and stuff. Oh, you know what? Weapons and stuff. Let's get a big tractor beam. Just so we don't have any problems pulling crap off. There we go. And we can grab a couple drinks while we're here. Just in case. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, we have more ammo here too, don't we? Yes, we do. So we was nearly out. Does anybody have any big plans for the weekend, either Star Citizen or non-Star Citizen related? Right? Yeah, I've decided I want the Constellation Taurus from Wicklow, but my understanding is it's kind of random which ship he gives you. For the lower level collection for a smaller ship. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't take a Polaris. I don't think that's going to be possible for me personally anytime soon. Yeah, I know about the Constellation and the Guardian. That's all. I've actually seen a video with the Constellation. I haven't seen the Guardian, but that same person mentioned that. I don't know if there's others available.
Vehicle selected. And your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I agree. You been getting any flight time in that Lightning, bud? No, I guess not. You've pretty much been busy running other stuff with the org there. Feel like I've done this before today. Well, it's there when you're ready to do, you know, combat-y stuff in the air. It ain't going nowhere.
Space industries. Enjoy the world. System check.
Request launch permission.
All right.
Launch.
Take off.
Retracting modules.
Landing gear raised.
The ship is yours.
So is that kind of what you're doing? You're scouting? We could check. It would actually be more likely that we would find junk by an asteroid base. Nav mode?
Shields are off.
Power to engines. Shields are offline.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
All set.
Engage.
Jump.
Auto drive is now on.
So far, this is not going as well as I had hoped today. SCM mode.
Stand by.
Shields are on.
Shields online.
Radar contact.
We got worms. All right, he's going to be a pain, isn't he? Target hostile.
Stand by.
Shields damaged.
All right, you first, I guess. You and your sneaky little Aurora, stand still.
Enemy down.
Okay. And that little Mustang. There you are. Want to be careful that we don't follow them in range of the turrets.
Enemy down.
Alrighty. Oh, Tremors. I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. Yeah, he did more than the Footloose. Whoa, 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 whoa. How far away are we here? Can we get up in there? That turret is on the other side, isn't it? let's get out and take a look around. Let's take a look around. There's no shippy ships anywhere. Nada. Howdy. What are you doing, Minx? What are you doing? Can you wait? You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to wait just a little bit. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Just chill out and I'll take you out in a second. Poochers. All right. Let's find another place. Where else do we want to go? Nav mode?
Shields off.
Rerouting power. Shields down.
You just relax. No. Engage jump drive?
Engaging jump drive.
Hey.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Looks like we're going to have some quantum issues today. Leave the kitty alone. Kitty's minding her own business for once.
Auto drive is
There we
now
go.
on.
There we go. We're off. Yeah, I know the kitty can climb like Spider-Man. You can't. I get it. It's disturbing. I know. I know. Yep, exactly. She's looking outside. It's sunny out today and the snow's melting, so she's sitting in the window behind me looking at the burbs. Looking at the burbs. You want to chase burbs too? No, you don't. You just want to eat snow. Yes, you do, you goofy dog.
Auto drive is now off.
SCM mode?
Switching now.
Shields on.
Shields online.
You insisting now, huh? All right. Folks, I'll be right back. That dog needs to go out or she's going to pee on my foot. I'll be back in a second. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I am back. The doggo needed out. I figured that was a good time to scarf down a little snack there. See, where should we head next? Let's go check out November. Map mode?
Transferring power to engines. Shields down.
Engage jump drive.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum drive is now on.
Surely there's got to be a lot more dead ships hanging around these places. I could go down by Outpost too, I suppose.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode?
Affirmative.
Shields
Powering shields.
radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact. Shields down.
All right, all right, all right. Who's up here? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. This may not have been a good idea. And soft it. Well, summon a bitch. Really? Really?
Reloading now.
Well, that was bright. I mean, I don't know. We could just backspace, but it could be an adventure. It could be an adventure. The problem is I don't think there's anybody there, anything there that I need, want, or could salvage. Yeah, this isn't going to get done what we want. It always looks cool, but I'm just wasting my time, so. Sorry, folks, just looking something up on the side here. Nope, that didn't work. So I'm just exploring some stuff in Star Citizen here. I suppose we could go from here. Here. To here. This one should work. It does indeed. All right. Whoops. Going out in the Taurus on this one. Doing all right, puppers? Hey, you doing all right? Did you get sick from eating snow? I wouldn't think so. You didn't eat the yellow snow, did you?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. The ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Please visit.
All right, this should work better in case we run into any issues. Really, the Zeus would have been fine. I just didn't commit to killing that first guy, and I let him take my shields down, and I was being a puss. So he ate our lunch. Hello, dear. Yep. We're home. How's your Friday? Doing all right? Power up the ship.
Activating now.
Engines on.
1 moment, please. Engines online. Systems running optimally.
Request launch permission.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Launch.
Retracting landing modules. The ship is yours.
Gotcha. Should we go back out where we were? Should we go back out to November? Nav mode?
Power to engines. Shields offline.
Autodrive is now on.
What am I doing? Well, the plan was in the message of the day, but it's not going well. I'm after components, and my first time out, I crashed my Zeus. My second time out, I don't remember. I'm not finding what I want to find. Just dead ships is really what I'm looking for. If this doesn't pay off by asteroid November here, I might go skimming some outposts and things on planet surface.
Autodrive is now off.
SCM mode.
By your command.
Shields on.
On.
Radar contact.
Radar contact. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Holy crap. Maybe we don't want to mess with this. Wow, he's cruising.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Radar contact. Enemy down.
Target next hostile.
Targeting next hostile.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Target next hostile.
Targeting enemy.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Radar contact. Enemy down. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
All right. Oh, and there's another one. All right.
Enemy down.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. All right, all right, all right. Looks like things are maybe going our way, finally. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but it'll work. Nice. Okay. Stop. Stop wiggling around, boys. What are you doing? All right. Good enough. Do, do, do. Ah! Well, that sort of worked. It's not what I was looking for, but made me feel better about the last hour. Why? Why not? Really? Who's hitting me? Come on, buddy. That was probably my Zeus. I'm gonna guess it was. Yeah. That could be the Taurus I was just jacking with, right? I think it is. Yep. Who's hitting me?
Shields damaged.
Oh, get off me. Yeah, M7As. Mm. I don't think I can scan that one. I lied. Yep, no. Ouch. All right. Let's get out of there. Nav mode?
Powering engines. Off.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Awaiting signal.
Engage.
Confirmed.
Is now on.
Well, we got a set of attritions anyway. We kind of don't need them at the moment, but... What we really want is some... Yeah, stockpile. What we really want is some NDBs. But we can't seem to find anybody. That's the first person I found with non-stock equipment that had anything that I wanted. Which is fine. The last couple days have been kind of stressful in game as far as engaging with you know, some forms of content. So I wanted to do something that I thought would be fun, exploratory, relaxing. And I am having fun. I just hoped I would have gathered more stuff by now. But that being said, that's like 1,000,000 credits right there. Now, not to, like, I can't sell them back for 1,000,000 credits, but if I had gone and bought those, you know, I think they're like 220 some thousand a piece.
Auto drive is now off.
Nav mode, SCM mode.
Confirmed. Diverting power to engines. On. Shields offline.
Request permission to land. Request landing permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. We'll get our cargo off of here, and we'll head back out somewheres. You're hunting Connies and Pyro? Hey, wait. Look at that artifacting crap. That's the same stuff I saw in that other Taurus. Wait, I'm a Connie and Pyro. What are you saying here? Yes. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. I'm actually out hunting for NDBs, but I haven't had any luck. And then I came across to Connie that had some attrition, so we'll grab those. It's something. The tariffs have officially affected gaming. Oh. Really? For NDBs, Intrepid? All right, thank you. What ships usually have them, as far as you know, or are they player ships? The Mark IIs? Okay. That's what I'm looking for. For now, I'd be happy with the set, you know? Which for my Super Hornet is what, 6 of them? 6. Versus the CFs or versus attrition? I'm almost feeling... Okay, so... I'm coming from a place where I definitely was not the best pilot. And then I just spent more time at it running bounties and having fun. And so I got better, you know, like everybody does. And then I felt like I was still missing something when I got in an engagement with a player. So I went searching, and, you know, that's where I discovered the whole projectile speed and, you know, lag from the pip to the target and all that stuff. And, you know, it all made sense to me. I threw on CFs, and it was a game changer for me because I could keep guns on target so much better. You know, but let's be honest, most of the content I do is PvE content. I go looking for a fight if somebody else is looking for a fight, right? So I'm wondering, I feel like it's been easy enough to keep my guns where they're supposed to be that making the jump back to attrition then I don't think would necessarily be a bad thing. And then if I'm up against slower, bigger ships when I'm out doing PvE stuff, those attritions are going to kick some ass over the CFs. So anyway, I'm thinking about putting attritions on the Super Hornet then. But it's a much bigger gap though. So I don't know, and that's why I was looking for NDBs. I kind of wanted to go in between, you know. But it is a number wise, it is a DPS loss from even the CFs. if I'm understanding what you're saying. Because you're downgrading that one, you end up sitting about the same, except your lasers are pretty in purple. So I guess what I'm getting at is, do I really want to waste the time to do that? I don't know. It seemed like a good in-between step to me. Why don't they make an NDB4 40? Why? Why?
Engines on.
Request launch permission.
Affirmative, Commander.
Right, they absolutely do.
Take off, President. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, I love the way the F8 looks. I just wish they quit jacking around with maneuverability on it. It doesn't make sense to me. Again, I don't know how you build something as as like the premier heavy fighter, and then the Taurus turns about as quick. I'm always torn. My F8 is in buyback. I have a Guardian right now. I like the Guardian for like running around bunker busting by myself. I don't know. It just gives me a cool vibe fantasy wise, but sometimes I miss my F8. But then with the Super Hornet, I find myself in the Super Hornet more because of the maneuverability, right? Yeah, the Guardian is tight. I need to mess around with putting different weapons on it, which, by the way, those are size 5s, so I'll put attritions on versus what's on it right now. Because I think it's just got the M7s or 6s or whatever the hell the size 5 cannon is. No, well, good. I'm glad I got the extra attritions. I didn't even think of that. I bet y'all enjoy it more with repeaters on it. The only problem is when it gets hit, those pylons come off way too flippin' easy, man. No, that's true. Not as bad as Scorpius Wings. Hi, Cincy. How you doing? Oh, where we going? Where we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Scorpius is another fighter that I really, really, really wanted to love tons and tons and tons. And I do when somebody else is sitting in the cockpit there. Or in the turret seat, you know? Let's see here. Where'd you say PRI 3? L4 and 5? Yeah, I love my Super Hornet. Love, love, love it. Hey, when something's in front of me and all guns on the F8 are on it, it's awesome. So awesome it's in buyback right now, right? That wasn't why, though. At the time, I didn't use it as much as I thought I would. It's just the cool factor of having it. Because I had the gold ticket, and it is a sexy looking fighter. I miss it though, just for the way it looks, right? But the Hornet does kind of make up for that. The thing with the Super Hornet though, Chewy, is I just change out the repeater loadout. I don't mess with the ball turrets or anything. So I have the Heartseeker, but I pull the wing gats off, and I've never put the Gatling turret on. At some point it'll be there and it'll be cool, but I'm not even jacking with it till they get it fixed. Even the paint, I changed the paint. But I want a Heartseeker upgrade kit, so I have an extra paint so I can afford to change it back and forth once, because even those get lost as soon as you do that. All right, we'll do, Intrepid. Absolutely. That's the only problem I've had with it is the losing the guns thing. Otherwise, it seems to work fine. Have you had other problems with yours, bud? Not that losing the guns isn't the shittiest shit of the shit. Oh, really? Yeah, that's never happened to me. That doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. It just means it hasn't happened to me. Ooh, sorry about that, folks. I need like double the caffeine today. I don't know what's going on.
Auto drive is now off.
Oh. Oh, it's right near me? Oh, duh. Right there. Nope, that's not it. That's where I am. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you, bud.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Are the cannons hostile at the admin? Okay. SCM mode?
Affirmative. Stand by. Shields online.
Andy B is on the fucking pet list. Um,
Engines online.
oh, was it? Yep, thank you. I don't know why I thought it was. Why am my throttle being funky? Good idea. My sticks are doing wacky doodle things at the moment. This happened yesterday, and I think it's because of that stupid throttle that I still have connected. I was going to say, I wish it would not do this to me next to an asteroid. Not what I just did, in other words. I read the flying away part too late. Eh. It happens, but I don't find them all the time either, so oh well. It's trash now. What else was here? I was excited that I found them right away. And then oh, I can go loot them? I thought I fucked them up. Come here. Come here. I could have swore it had more than just the... There we go. Unfortunately, it was just the 3. That's true, but this one only had 3 on it, so... It's a start. I was excited when I saw the Cutlass because Chewie had just gotten, or not Chewie, Legato had just gotten a Cutlass in the hangar the other day. And it had all NDBs on it. I knew the Hornets came with them, but I didn't know the Cutlasses did too. Well, I appreciate the tip, my friend. So I'm gonna go get. I'm just gonna go grab a bunch more, and then we'll have like 8 of them, and then I'll hook you up, just like that. So now's a good time for you to resume that Connie hunt in Pyro. There's a Taurus out there with some old man captain. Oh. What else we got that we can put our hands on here? Other derpy guys too close, huh? Would that let me park closer? Because I'm all on board if that's the truth. Is that just that buck I saw from the other direction? Right on, thank you. What you doing, bud? Mm-hmm. Oh, pre-order date's unknown. Okay. Yeah, that's just a little guy, isn't it? Nope. All right, that's all it's there that I... Unless... That's that buck. Okay. Are you on my server? Are you on my server, bud? Does it even make sense for me to go to the other place? You're not? Okay. Can I get to that one? Is that a Sulin? It sure the hell is. Will it fit? It's an arrow, for God's sake. All right. L5 is right. I know I saw it before. There we go. Thank you, sir. We got her. She's being strange, though. Woo! Grandpa almost hit that. That's what she said. See if I can make that map stop bugging on me. I think we're good now. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Awaiting.
Mark.
Complying.
You having any luck on your side, bud? Gotcha. What do you usually take out when you're salvaging like that? Scavenging like that? You take out a Connie as well or something different? I noticed that, man. It's quick, easy to claim, fast to get there, disposable ship. SCM mode.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
Enemy down.
How's it going, Dax? Doing good, buddy. Could you do me a favor? Would you grab me that monster out of the fridge? It's in the door. Thank you, bud. Yep. Well, couple more NDBs. It's probably faster to just pull them off. Maybe not. What's up, kiddo? Yep. Get over here. Just a sec, folks. Be right back. No. Get over here. Well, at least we're making some progress. That's 5. Some R3s? Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kiddos get home early on Fridays, and I don't stop streaming when they get home early on Fridays, so I had to direct some hellos and answer some questions. Oh, God. I'll get it right eventually. Sorry, navigating. We'd win eventually. Nav mode.
All power to engines. Shields offline.
Engage jump drive.
Think for space.
SCM mode.
Action. Powering shields.
Bum 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 bum. Request landing permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
No, 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 son of a bitch! You didn't see that, did you? I thought I was clear of that piece. Yep, you're right. Let's give me a handicap sticker now. Bruh, right? That was only 5. I'm so pissed right now. At myself. I know, dude. I know. You think so? I mean, I can check. This would be right the fuck outside my hangar, right? So here's the funny thing. Funny internal monologue, right? I'm turning to come back over the top, and I'm twisting to make myself level, and I'm scooting myself around, and I'm like, I should just hit F4 to make sure I'm clear. But I'm like, nah, I've landed here 1,000 times. I fucking got this.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Actually, don't do that.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Gear unselected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's frustrating, Sabrina. Just stupid me mistake. Why don't listen to myself and just take a look? I'd have been like, oh, hey, narrowly missed that one. Instead, I'm like, nah, I think I'm clear. And then when it made it worse, it bumped it and spun me. I was like, oh, I'm gonna live, I'm gonna live, I'm gonna live. Nah. Nah. Thanks, Intrepid. You have an uncanny ability to make me feel good about myself. Driver test comments aside. Right on, man. Right on. I know it's not like we all haven't had stupid moments, right? That one is just like, I mean, hopefully I'm in the medium hangar on the same side. I'm guessing. Request launch permission.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check. Take off.
Yeah, Pando's shitting on me here.
Landing gear raised. Radar contact.
But that is not Was I in the same place? Is that me over there? Yep, I just can't tell if it was this hangar or not. I mean, I don't think it was this one. And again, I think I hit like the brace like that, right? The problem is that they've changed so much to call the ships. No, it's going to be around the other side if it's anywhere, right? Nope, not here, not here, not here. I would love to go to Sikon, but I don't know how that would be possible. Also, I don't know where this one is. Are there three pillars that come out of Oh, if it's virtual, I'd like to do it. I don't know why that would be though. They had it live last year. No, I think I'm screwed, man. I don't think it's out here. Ugh, well, bummer. You know what? Found him once, can find him again, right? just to give me more selection to choose from. Yeah. I really can't believe I did that. Yeah, content-wise, it was good. All right. Request landing permission.
Asking now.
Landing gear down.
Gear down.
All right, then. I'm trying to shake it off, but yeah, it's not working so well. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They've set it to cull things around stations pretty quick. So yeah. That's all right. It's all right. Gives me something to do that I already did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
And I on purpose didn't claim it just to give it a chance, you know what I mean?
Insurance claim has been met.
Know what I mean?
Thank you.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
All right, let's take a look at our announcement here. Oh, thank you. Where did you find out about that, dear? Oh, yeah, I'm sure I'll find him again. It's just frustrating. With that in mind, we're going to do things a little different this year. While there won't be a traditional in-person CitCon, we're thrilled to introduce CitizenCon Direct, a digital showcase brings excitement to you. This year's format helps us keep momentum going while still giving the community something truly special to look forward to. Mark your calendars for October 11th. Yeah, I used to do BlizzCon online all the time, and I was never able to go. Let's just say, while it's a digital event, it doesn't mean we won't be seeing many of you in person at Bar Citizen Watch. Blah 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 blah. CitizenCon Direct will be live streamed on Twitch and YouTube, and the replay will be uploaded to YouTube immediately after. I feel like there's no ticket there, but they should sell tickets. It'll make them money, and they can give us digital stuff. Again, like BlizzCon does. This year's showcase will be shorter than a traditional physical or digital CitCon. Densely packed with exciting content and reveals you won't want to miss. Will it be free to watch? Yes. Free to watch. What time? Details. Won't be the same as a traditional CitCon where we get to spend time with the community. We hear you. We feel the same. That said, our primary focus this year is pushing Squadron 42 towards its targeted release next year. We'll see. And continuing to improve the overall playability of Star Citizen with every patch. Well. It sounds like it's going to be scaled back a little bit from the digital CitCon they did during COVID, too, though. But that's cool. I would rather them, you know what, save the money, because a lot of money goes into CitCon. Okay. Well, we're waiting on the Taurus, and then we'll go right back out and kill ourselves some more. Hey, at least I get to save my drinks. I blew up on the station. I hit the station, so they gave me my drinks back. Right? That's a big bonus right there. That's huge. Game changing. Now I was just dead 5 minutes ago, so I really don't need to drink a drink. Intrepid's just mad at me because he knows I was going to share. All I had to do was get them back. Get them back safe, and everything had been just fine. All right, so we're going to swap servers real quick, guys. And we'll give this a shot again. Because good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. Diligent dwarf planet, here we come. Here we come. I got to go back and clip that. Successful salvaging trip. Or got my new NDBs. Bang.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to WinWing.
No. You never know. It could have been some sort of gift or something. Oh my gosh. What's up, kiddo? Huh? Which ship? The ship that I just smashed into the station a while ago? Yeah, it's the same one. We've had it for a while. The Constellation. And it was once full of NDB 30s. Till I deposited it on the side of the station. It's all good.
Take off limited. Landing gear raised. Radar contact.
Radar contact. Did you see that? I almost hit that. It's just not my day. And almost isn't a thing that's happening with me. I'm definitely hitting things. Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields down.
Engage jump drive.
Working.
Oi. So for those of you just joining me, we're heading back on out to do some scavenging. We're just looking for components and specifically some NDB 30s. Also, if you're just joining me, I had NDB 30s, but I had a little crash. Little bit crash. It's because Dad sometimes lets me drive slow in the driveway on Sundays.
Quantum drive is now off.
Minx, leave the kitty alone. Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields down.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Okay. Shields.
Mm-hmm. Is the turrets or no?
Shields damaged.
No, stupid fighter. We'll ignore him for a moment. Nope, nope. I give up. I can't play Star Citizen today. And it's not actually Star Citizen at all, is it?
Radar contact.
Really? You know, I feel like this is that server I was on, to be honest with you.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. He's on the other side, isn't he? Oh, but so close.
Shields damaged.
You piece of crap. Blah, 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 blah. So that's the part that kind of pisses me off, right? I so carefully navigated around the asteroid, didn't get myself killed. All that good stuff. But no, we couldn't land someplace we've landed over and over and over again. I'm pretty much going to hang on to it all day. Will you just route the damn thing, please? Oh, give me a break. SCM mode.
Switching. Shields.
Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields are offline.
Engage jump drive.
Performing now.
Well, cool. I'm pretty excited about CitizenCon, but I mean, it kind of streams live to Twitch every year, right? They just have it live as well. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm always looking forward to the next Star Citizen thing, so.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yes, give us base building. Crafting of any sort would be pretty cool. Engineering would be awesome. FPS scanning would be awesome. Yes, they are still working on the Pioneer.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode?
Done. Shields online.
I was gonna say, I see a Targa shield, so I'm taking the attrition 4s and the Ardors, excuse me. It'll make me feel better about my situation. That was an awfully big explosion. Too many pieces, parts left out here. Nope. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, they did say it's made it through White Box. Which game? Star Citizen or Squadron 42? I don't know about this shortly after Squadron 42. I think that's pretty speculative on anybody's part out there because they. Well, you know what? Shortly after is up for interpretation, right? Guys, it's okay. There's a lot of misinformation out there, and a lot of information to strain through, and if everything even officially said by Robert Space Industries was true, we'd be playing a full-fledged version of Star Citizen 5-6 years ago. If I recall, it sounded like the Pioneer was something that they were working on this year. I don't know if they had an actual if they had an actual plan to release it. I can't remember. That was almost a year ago now. We watched that stuff. Gatlings. Interesting. Sawbook repeater. Yeah, and with their change of direction this year, I would agree with that. Who knows exactly what's in the pipeline officially? Is that another one? No, that is a... That's an X-Wing. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We won't do like last time. We'll actually leave the shields up this time. All right. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Waiting queue.
Engage.
Jumping.
Drive is now on. Autumn fuel is at 75%.
All right, I just went over on the side here and checked really quick. Crap. I actually had that queued. So the official is at SitCon, they said they were working on, and that was one of the silhouettes they were working on in the next 12 months. It won't release until base building is live, which probably means they're going to implement some sort. This is speculation. The second part is speculation, which probably means they won't implement or they won't release the Pioneer until they have some sort of implementation with that little small ground vehicle and I doubt we'll see the BLD till later either. And then with the shift in refocus on everything, yeah, we probably won't see base building till next year is my guess. I would be surprised if that was something they still had planned this year. Plus, in the progress tracker and the monthly report, they don't really touch on it at all, where they are touching on things like engineering and stuff. So I'm going to guess and throw my 2 cents in. Pretty doubtful that we'll see Pioneer this year. But if there's any hint that base building is coming towards the end of the year, if there's any chance, if they give any leaks, then I would call it a solid maybe. But again, there's been nothing about it for a while. So anyway, that's the best that I could dig up there too. I was trying to jog my memory too, and when you look at the sitcom video from last year, it yeah, the slides absolutely said working on, so in progress. Then again, you know, the stuff that was in the monthly report, it's nice to know that it's made it as far as it has too. So all right, can we yeah, no doubt. But again, I don't expect to see it this year. Base building, anyway. No, they showed the UI that they were working on with base building at SitCon, and it's a developer UI. It's yeah, they don't have anything else on our side really. Then again, a lot of that is speculation too. You know, there's so much that it's gonna jack me up because I'm wearing heavy armor, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Whoop. Like, there's a lot of things, like they have dev builds on their side. There's a lot of things that are active and they actually use and play and iterate on. We just don't see it, right? Bunch of low poppy places here. All right, we'll see if we have any luck here. Yeah, me too. It's awfully close to IAE too. The cadence that they have with Invictus, then Sitcon, then IAE, spaces it out really nice. So, yeah, I don't know what I think of that either.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Yep, it's right around the corner. Right around the corner. That is possible. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Motor drive is now on.
I would think that for Invictus, they would want to push a big military one. I'd like to see the Paladin more than the Perseus myself. I'd like to see the Apollo med vehicles, even though things are in a weird state with respawns right now. I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen with that? There's a whole big debate out there about whether or not medical profession is going to survive. Some people were being really rude to some other people on the forums talking about, you know, was that a profession that was ever planned? They were just being mean. Everybody interprets the things they read and see a little bit different, and there's no reason for them to act out like that. But I think the people that want to be medics, I think it's really cool. Hey, kiddo. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they will. It's also one of my biggest concerns. All the things they're going to add to. Oh, God, guys. Whew. Such a big old feature list. Yeah, the Apollo looks cool as hell. SCM mode?
That's affirmative. Powering shields.
Send ping. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Drones are absolutely a big thing. There's a when they open the drone thing up, there's of course a lot of things people are going to jump right on after that. Okay, here's the drones. Can we have some drones in the Carrack? And the drones, of course, are a big thing for base building, obviously.
Radar contact.
Are you on this side? You are on this side. Oh, fire extinguisher. We should go in and get that, yeah? Them's all the Hornets we want. I think they're all right up next to the base, though. We'll go see. Really? Who's got a missile lock on me?
Radar contact.
Probably just one of the NPCs. That is not exactly what I meant to do. Sorry, buddy. Well, I meant to scan you first. Oh, that's the one we scanned around the other side. That's the one I want. I don't know that I can get over there. Or is he scannable from there? I don't think so. Ah, screw it. We'll try to get over there anyway. We don't have anything. There we go. All right. Come on, give us some good news. Let us at least get a couple before we have to call it a day. Of course, I mean a couple more because, you know, we had a bunch. But yep. There's all the ones we need. So, we just got to get in and get them. Yeah. Sweet. All right. Let's go get these and then take them back to the station, hopefully, and not crash into the station. And that would be a nice end to the day. I don't have high hopes for myself. I've been kind of a doof today. You know, everybody has those doofy days. Yeah, mine is doofy times 10. I actually half expect the owner to come out and be like, yo, dude, WTF, what is the deal here, man? It's all right. We'll bring the we can bring it closer. We'll just make life a little bit easier, maybe. Because we really weren't that far away. Why? No. No. Why? Why do you curse me so? Oh, son of a bitch. What do you suppose happened? Did they claim it, or it had been there too long, or it is absolutely terrible luck. Well, at least it wasn't me that caused whatever it was. Or it might have been. Who knows? Maybe it was just a timer thing. That ship had been there a while, and yeah. I found Ardor 3s, and no, I wasn't able to get them. I blew that ship to smithereens. I swear I was just shooting at his wing. That's right. Okay. Unfortunately, I used up all your luck, but I've had bad luck getting anywhere. That sucked on that one because that one was fully loaded, all 6, and I got off 1. Which is quite unfortunate. But what are you gonna do, right? I have enough clearance to get out of here. I sure do. There we go. All good. Nav mode.
Powering engines. Shields offline.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
I have 1. All right. I've had a lot of fun hanging out and playing today. That's what it's all about. I'm just unfortunate that specifically what I wanted to get done today did not quite get done. But that is the way it goes. That gives me a reason to play tomorrow, I suppose. Oh, rhymes. I would do it tonight, but I have a D&D game. And we put that off last week because I wasn't feeling well, so...
Quantum drive is now off.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Hold for mark.
That's going to time out. Engage.
Engaging jump.
Oh. Her delay was longer than I thought.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Switching mode. Shields online.
There's all kinds of Corsair pieces laying around over there. Exactly who is hitting me? NPC, maybe? Is this? Yeah. This is one of those ones where it's not rendering, I don't think. Really? Well, we'll see if we survived or not. It looks like maybe. Hmm. Howdy, Legato. How's it going? Good to see you. You having a good day, man? How'd the studying and learning stuff go? Well, I hope. Orientation? Can't get your training stuff to work. That's a bummer. Just doesn't want to log in from your location or whatever. Gotcha. But you had other stuff keeping you busy, though. Boop, 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 boop. There's a lot of junk over here. A lot of Tauruses and Connies and... Let's go see if we can get closer. Let's not hit that. 'Cause that's been our MO today, huh? If you can hit it, I'm gonna hit it. No, no, shit. Son of a bitch. I don't know what I expect to find on the Corsair, but we're scanning everything. Yeah, rhinos. Nope. Not even attritions on that one. Well, I don't know that there was anything else here worth looking at. If there are, they're not all in a good place. I see you. Well, it was a valiant effort, folks. I think we can hop servers and try one more. Oh my god. It's been working today, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's not always the case. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I am really focused. Should I just pull these fuckers off of here really quick in case that shit deletes again and then worry about getting them to the ship? I don't even know why I'm asking. That seems like the logical thing to do. You know the player's going to come out and drill me now. That's what's going to happen. Stop moving.
Disengaging now.
How you doing today, pleb? What you been up to? I have been harvesting these things like all day and don't have like one in my cargo hold to show for it because I have bad luck and extremely good driving skills. I had 5 and then I went and lost them. Working away, huh? So all that happened is you missed me collecting 5 of these and then crashing into checkmate. Yeah. I deposited them all over the place. So what I expect to happen now is I'm about to get these all loaded on. And then, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to jinx myself. Hostess life is good, except for my mishap, which I wouldn't blame on the hostess. I was coming in too close to checkmate, and I came in on the underside, and I went and just flipped over as I was thrusting to go back over the top. And my instinct was to just check my outside cam to see where I was at, and I didn't do it. And yeah. The rest is history. But the sticks are great. They allow me to fly around the asteroid and get in nooks and crannies in a big ship that I feel way more comfortable doing that than I would have before. The fighter stuff is amazing. That's where it really shines. And I'm still digging the sticks. They're super, super good quality. I'm super impressed at what I got, especially for the price. Trying to get something in Canada here, and they're just awesome. I'd kind of like to pull the shields out of here, but I'm pressing my luck, huh? And also, yeah, I'm probably pressing my luck. Probably pressing my luck. Having trouble seeing them all. There we go. Yeah, for fighting, man, it is a game changer. I mean, I know everybody told me that. I know that's in like every video ever created out there, but if you've never tried it, folks, you just don't know. I cannot see them. They're in a shadow over there. They do. They absolutely do. Is that all of them, or am I missing one? I know I have a sixth one, but it would be nice to have them all anyway. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There is another one out there. I just don't know where it went. There it is. I knew there was one more. Intrepid, I know you can do it because you're not me. Yeah, I have been here a while. But I figure something else is going to get jacked up, right? So I should really have 7 for when I screw up something in the hangar. Ugh. Oh, that would be hilarious. Especially if it was you. You did say you got NDBs. Just wait by checkmate. I'm pretty sure I'll be depositing them outside again. Oi. I have so much belief in myself here. We're on the non... Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yep, you have 6 getting loaded for you right now. Let's get the F out of here. There's a betting pool, guys. You should be, like 7 to 1, I don't make it. I'm going to hit an asteroid on the way out. You know, it's a thing. Nav mode.
Maximum engines. Shields down.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
It is dark, but that's not what killed me, right? I was just reading general chat. So for people that want a PvE server, where you going to get your NDBs from? Because I don't see them on a lot of NPC ships. They are out there, but 1 or 2. I think, don't Talons or something like that have them? I want to say Talons have them. Or maybe it's a stealth drive or a stealth shield that's on the Talon. I don't remember 100%. Some sort of stealth component on a Talon. Oh, crap, folks. I'll be right back. Oh, please. Cross your fingers for me. I know that was sketch that I had to step away. I'm just asking for it. I am just asking for it. I had to. I didn't have a choice. One of 2 things was going to happen there. I was either going to crash into checkmate, piss my pants, or just take a chance there. The other 2 things were pretty likely to happen, so I decided to take the chance. I got to get a catheter for when I play Star Citizen. Request landing permission.
Requesting docking bay.
SCM mode.
Performing now. On.
Request landing permission.
Request for docking sent.
The game hiccup there scared the crap out of me. I'm scared. Okay, I ain't screwing around no more. I am clear. There is nothing around me. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
I have friends all the time that'll say, "Hey, you gotta go in the hangar hot, Corey. Come on, man. You can do this." Not today. Not now. It's been one of those days. All right, we good? Is everything good? Unbelievable. It was actually a lot of fun. I just should have had this done and been on to looking for other crap. Yeah, I know. But from here, it's nothing I'm going to cause is the deal. I fully expect not to secure these. So everything else is a bonus. All right. No shenanigans. Just put them in the thing. No shenanigans. You see how I don't even mess around with scrolling them or anything? I'm just going to walk them all over. If I could pick them up and physically carry them, I think I would. I would do it this evening, but I have a D&D game, so it probably won't be till tomorrow, my friend. So probably tomorrow morning. I don't like that. Don't stack on that one. I wish I had gotten those Ardors off that one. That would have been great. But these and a set of attritions, I'm sure I'll get use out of them. All right. Seven. Cool. Oh, that's what I was saying. That's what I'll probably use the extra attritions I got today. Put them on a Guardian because it's size 5 cannons on it. So, but I just noticed that my attritions were not in. I did put those in checkmate, right? I'm not going to trust the freight elevator though.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority safety. Please visit us again.
Let's take a look-see. Where are those attrition 5s that I put away? Interesting. I mean, they should absolutely be there. Did I stop somewhere else? It was all checkmate. Pretty sketch. The last time I had NDBs, only half of them saved to the Hornet loadout. I never even got to try them. I'm a little frustrated about that, though. Let's, huh. And then this crap hardly ever works, right? Yeah, at least I got those. At least I got those, but those attritions would be nice. And there's no, I mean, the fact that I brought them here and I stored and they didn't store, you know what I'm saying? I'm just worried. I'm a little bit worried. Yeah. I mean, I didn't go anywhere near those today. Meh. All right. Dare we do it? New. And we should save it with something off, right? And then put that thing back on. That's the safe way to do it these days. Is that right? Or it should be good.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Why the hangar's got to be so dark? There we go. Everything looks square.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. See what I see? Effing weirdness. weapons, they're there. What's weird is the ones I took off. You know, I purchased those. You would think they would be there too. Are they here? Yep, they're here. I wonder why they don't show in inventory, but they show here. Which makes me curious. I'm curious if I look at the Taurus now. If I go in and select one of these, if they'll have another 4 sitting in. Nope. I don't know what happened to them. And this has already been destroyed and claimed, so I know I'm good there. Strange. All right, folks. I'm going to do one more thing, and then we're going to have to call it a day here. Let's exit to menu real fast. I'm going to hop back on whatever regular best server it gives me. And I just want to check inventory one more time. And then I've got some video of that so I can clip it up and throw in an issue council report because it doesn't make any sense. All right. But again, I had fun hanging out today. Thank you for all the advice, Intrepid. Legato, I'm sorry you couldn't get your training started, but I'm glad you had a busy day, kept busy. Everybody else, thanks for showing up. You guys are awesome. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Keep an eye out on my follow notifications. The wife and I sometimes will stream in the daytime or evenings over the weekend, so we might play some Star Citizen or Monster Hunter. You'll get notifications if we decide to dual stream the two of us, which I think we might just to test some things we changed in a setup last week to make sure that everything's working properly. We had been using Collab Cam through Streamlabs to... Weird as fuck. So here's the CFs I took off. And, okay, and that shows, but those attritions are toast. Why would it take them from me? And again, one last thing, we'll open up the vehicle manager and we'll just see if they show differently on either one of these. Vehicle weapons. I see NDBs. 3, 4, 5, minus 1, 3, 6. All right. We have 1 extra. Everything looks like it should. It's just that guy. That guy's extra weapons. Maybe that ship was in a state that... Yeah, but I actually got them back to the hangar and put them down. Yep, don't care. It was just extra. All right, folks, like I said, keep an eye out for Sabrina and I. We may stream over the weekend. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Hope you guys are good to each other and good to yourselves. And I will see you next time in the verse. If not this weekend, my regular schedule on Monday. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We'll see you next time.